course, it is definitely worth a visit. A little club scene gets you going if you want to watch the Sun Devils. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Gamecocks ready to get away first. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Brown to begin the drive. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. Looking to pass, it's Floyd. Whips it out on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Makes the catch, and he's free. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Looks as if they didn't get it all on time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. After the miscue, 1st and 15 for this offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. Mental errors like that just kill drives as see if they can overcome it. First down here for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Bowen. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, no secret. This guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
The incomplete pass leaves them with 2nd down. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass. There's the pressure. Got him downfield. Breaks into the open. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. tonight.
That is a huge play for the offense, but you know the defense is just kicking themselves. They had them set up in 2nd and long, and that was just a short throw. All you got to do is rally to the ball carrier and bring him to the ground. They couldn't get it done. Way too many yards after the catch, and they give up a big one on defense.
They just keep firing. The screen, he's got wheels. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding the football?
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Going for it all. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Snap it to the back. They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be 4th down. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. Makes the grab. They'll mark him down, and that's a loss on the completion.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Glad to have you with us from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boone Pickens Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though there will be a great home field advantage today, Coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is there. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and fast surface. Guys,
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll run the counter. Runs ahead and powers his way from 4 yards out to the 30.
The counter play is a great play that makes it to base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Barnes. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The run inside. It's Hawkins. 7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They give it to him again. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down.
Man, I love when offenses are not afraid to run the football consecutive times in a row, or multiple times in a row. I know everybody wants to air it out, but man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers and safeties come up and know they're going to run the football. I like the way they started this football game.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Quarterback adapted. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fakes the grab. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down. Trying to get it to the marker. Quick step and go. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, the gamble by the head coach early in the game really pays off. Remember, they went for it on 4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks. But when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it. And they finish with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. up at the 35.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Play action with Underwood. Unloads it left. It's gone. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
Here's a little room there. He's at the 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Wolverines. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness, firepower. We get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. It looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And they tack on the extra point. Quick strike offense on the replay scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Got some niggas going up and they don't let me go. But they all move for me, they slip on the blow. Got more teeth than all you niggas stick together. I serve more face than all you niggas stick together. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. You ain't never had a horse. You understand what's true, nigga? Say the story. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Running inside. It's Hawkins. There he goes. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive play. That will do it. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy like this, and he can take it a distance, it makes a play call for an offensive guy. It's just so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, you know.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They didn't quite get organized in time. They'll call a timeout with just 3 seconds remaining on the play clock. They burned a couple early, now down to just one timeout to work with. They go play action. Bryce Underwood looking down the middle. Hauls it in. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for space. It's Marshall. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged out, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
If you want even more content, including ad-free episodes, check out my podcast on Spotify. When you subscribe to Spotify Premium, you can listen to
second down here, we're back at it after the break.
So check it out. And see you in the next one. When you're tired of learning business, tech, and finance from the world, we are the Tiger Sisters, a top business podcast.
From the gun, running back on the move. There's a crease. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. First down. Those who stay will be champions. Those that go Schembechler and those who keep it on the ground turn out first down.
It's because it's a way of life, right? It's that physicality. It's going to be hard to practice all week. When you're in Michigan, it's going going to be grind, it's going to be physical. That's who they are. They won't compromise. And again, to stick around here recently, a lot of success too.
The Wolverines will have it first and 10. To the ground, he's got to get it. Oh, he's got some space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get it out of the 1-yard line.
Well, it took everything on defense to just get that guy down to the 1-yard line. He is a monster.
And if this offense is going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big boys, because they're about to punch this thing in the end zone.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Just going to keep it after the snap. He is denied, and it'll be second and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this as a quarterback. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of ability. It just dictates too much of the defense. QB runs in for 6.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the ground.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window, and the intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
On the run, it's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. Defense looks as if it's coming. Fires left. Puts it out to the 50-50 ball, intercepted.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The offense changing the play. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. He's got him.
This quarterback right now is in his groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great run place.
And an empty backfield here on second and short. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the quarterback's by his lonesome on second and inches. Back to pass. It's Underwood. Let's hit wide. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
From inside the 15, here comes the return.
Oh, so we can never get the pack in. Heavy that shit too. Nigga, you locked in, beat with the back end.
First play of this drive comes from the 27.
I mean, got this thing, I got that music. I just got some doobie down on the south side. Shout out DZ and the love for tripping on the south side. I'm finna talk for real. I'm gonna be in dope for real. Ain't a run. Look at that, it's fine.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline, and we check in with her right now.
When you talk about iconic stadiums in college football, the Big House has to be at the top of your list. One of the most unique stadiums. It is nested down in the ground. It is loud. It is fun. Ann Arbor has one of the finest stadiums in college sports. Reese?
Thanks, Holly. And the Razorbacks headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. The Razorbacks take their first time out. After using it
the first three. Yeah, I thought they time I said they got some words for me. I ain't hit that.
with 2 left for them to spend.
So yeah, it's instead of falling about the business, that's how you get started. Teams got to decide. That's why I don't do it. Just come through.
From the gun, now try to impose their running game. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Incomplete. Big fight for the ball when it falls to the ground. And the Wolverines come to the line, needing just inches for the first down. Tight end now in motion. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out of their own 37.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. Sometimes it's not going to be easy. You can't just do it conventionally and head off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football's a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped him.
Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys on the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Here's the give off the left side. Makes it past the marker. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football. Right? They feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down and throw early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. For this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Love the execution there. That's great. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D-linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gain.
The seventh play of his opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Send the tight end in motion. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays. And on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have the answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism, just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some
You and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
on the sidelines early.
Want to spice up your listening? Smarts up your convenience. Recommendations for the playlist include Spotify Radio and their strong team. Invite your friends to create and add to your playlist.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain here. Still a bit short of the first down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
Jackson going to throw it. Wide open downfield. At the 45 on its way. Electrifying play. And man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Russell. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Complete. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. Third down, understanding the sticks. And what you got to do is break on the football. That drag route comes open. He sees him. He throws it. Man, it does not stay open long because they break on the football with great tackling and force the fourth down.
Guys, here come those maize and blue wing helmets on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or passing it wound up in the end zone.
Yeah, you saw the experience of this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I gotta find a way to disrupt him. I gotta find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they gotta get.
Motion from the wide receiver. A run for the quarterback. D's there to make the stop.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
It'll be third and long. Throwing, Underwood. Working the middle, it's complete. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part.
Maybe some room here. And a big gain. They've got it on the 46.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Shem back there would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he is hard to bring down.
And the Wolverines now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He might want another play. To throw, it's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving you a bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. They think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
But nowhere to go. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And the Wolverines will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Here's Underwood to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
They'll run the option. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Using his feet. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They won their ball, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with the field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Motion from the wideout. This quarterback part of their running game. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time, but you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
When you're in zone cover,
hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
GDs.
aggressive, we'll take chances, and you tell your teams out all week. When you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game.
Say back, you stranger. Keep your distance and keep me a flamer. When I'm blinking, when I'm into danger, and you gon' be wishing, say that I know. Yeah, when you straight time to you like a K9. We talking K.
This is Gaylord Oklahoma Memorial in Norman. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Oklahoma Sooners. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Checking in with the Michigan head coach pregame, he said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Wolverines will kick off first, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
And wow, opening kick of the game. How about the coverage unit getting down the field, pinning their ears back, and getting the ball carrier to the ground? That is the best way possible you can start this thing.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Defense might bring the house here. Standing in his own end zone, looking to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1 and hoping to avoid a disaster. Here's a give to Robinson.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small game and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the 1st down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down. And shoot, and I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
Now the toss. Still on his feet at the 25. Finding some room. Touchdown Sooners. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
And the extra point is good. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The run inside. It's Marshall. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 6 on 1st down, and now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Play fake, Underwood. Rushes on him. Pressure's there, he lets it go. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that in his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was a hit that caused the incompletion.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Turning it on. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that is how you bring it. You see the ball, you go get it right now, and you bring the wood with some bad intentions.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Underwood on the play action. Catch in the middle, it's Marshall. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Burble or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Greasy, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blows.
What you talking about, nigga?
Got a little grass.
What you talking about, cuz?
Inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
Fuck, cuz.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field, get it to him early on the first drive, let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own.
Nigga, you playing on the D-line? You playing on the D-line?
Touchdown, Michigan!
I recognize you know my name.
Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running.
And they did tack on the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
You can make all time you disappear.
From inside the 15, here's the return. He was
You
looking
want to
for
take this, but I
one,
can
but
handle that.
none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
I got a broke out, but I leave that little man alone.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start on the ground with Xavier Robinson.
We got him up two.
Not a lot of room,
All I need
but
is
found
two.
his way ahead for
That's what we
2
are.
out
That's
to
what we
26.
are.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake.
Big.
Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
And it's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think,
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Nozarsky.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in. They'll turn it over.
Nozarsky.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
hey, at this point in the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Now a timeout for the Sooners. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Great place to start for this offense.
From homicide. I just want to look at this. You ain't gonna apologize.
Underwood. Right down the middle.
It's all like
Always
that.
incomplete.
Hey,
The
man,
offense
don't
came into this game
you believe
expecting
in
to have some
love.
success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job of making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Makes the catch. It's Buchanan. Can't get him to the ground. He's
Flag
knocked
on who?
down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's
Facing
see
that.
if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Only say fetch.
And the Wolverines have it with a first and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Fuck on me,
Next
Lord.
going to the goal line. And he runs
Lord,
it for the
nigga.
score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And he's in for a second touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down. He knows how to get the end zone. I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
And he puts through the extra point.
Oh, nigga. Send a nigga to the maker. Nigga faced him. I still play for the Lakers.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To the air, it's Batir. Pulls it in, it's Henson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You can flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
Yeah. It's your
After the
baby.
break, they'll go back to work. The option look. Now the toss. Picks up the first down. At the 35, he's open. They bring him down, a big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space. And the Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Runs through the tackle. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Flushed out of the pocket. Tries past the sticks, and he reverts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide.
That's
I
a
love
heel
the slide.
to it.
You'd be
Don't
talking
take a
to
big
the
shot.
you sit down and chat about marriage, parenting.
The stuff you're probably thinking, but you need to say.
We talk
On
to
first
your
down
parents,
from the
or some
13-yard
multiple
line.
life transitions.
Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. On the delay, it's Robinson. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's passed. Keep your eyes focused downfield until the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss.
And nice job by the defense with the edges. They tried to touch pass on 1st and goal. Nice job setting the edge, not letting him get outside, making the good tackle, forced the 2nd down goal.
Trying to surge it in. And he breaks the play.
That little nigga.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Looking for the time with the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. They marked 78 yards down the field, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Might be changing the route. Gives to the back. Breaks into the open.
They're down. They're down. They're down. They're down. They're down. They're down.
All the way. Touchdown.
Hodgman on the hook.
Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, we're trying to limit the big plays. Keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. We're going to need a little more angles. That's for dang sure.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Everybody show love.
One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
I break the love. Yeah. Yeah. I break the
From inside his own 50, looking for a crevice. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient in the final 2 minutes. They'll start on the ground with Robinson.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Off play action. Grabbed over the middle, it's Robinson. Tackled there by the defense.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys, he saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed, he wheels himself to run with them. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the running back.
Good looking.
Way to set him up. He'll try to take
See.
it back. And he will roll.
Good looks, my boy.
Touchdown, Michigan.
And this is exactly what you dream about for defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
This is the main foul.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Gatier. Looking left. Got his man. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there after the 35.
There's There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last one.
And the defense
Get his ass.
got him at the 27.
You gotta love edge rushers. These guys are pull threes. They are guys that can penetrate, get in the backfield. Once the right end in, they're so quick. Does a great job rushing the quarterback, knowing when he gets there how to get that dude.
He lost one down the sideline. He gave his receiver a chance, and it pays off. What a tremendous grab.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of hole. Defense still giving up points on the last possession, man. You got to put it in overdrive. You need more big plays, more shots down the field. You got to continue to be aggressive.
And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's second. Looking for the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Ah, get it out. Take me back.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. That one bounced through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. That's caught. It's Buchanan. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. And there's going to be a loss on that play as you run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Bryce Underwood from the gun on third down. All by himself. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Throwing, Underwood. Fires to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. That's reeled in. It's Chambers. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
Every day some new shit. You can wear my bitch right now, but light still lit.
Now Sooners will kick it away to start the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. It's working. Why change it? That running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
You just know the offense offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Yeah, it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, a new set of downs, let's go.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Underwood to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Marsh. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys in his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
And the Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Running inside. It's Marshall. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You just sense that frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Surge ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what? Ready for that too. They tackle him and they get him on the ground.
Shoots it to the left. With the catch, it's Buchanan. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great safeties. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping of the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affected the football game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for a crease. It's Marshall. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8. The Sooner fans booming, a cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on 3rd down. Underwood trying to cut through the noise. They get to him as he throws. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback, giving him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. That will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Making side adjustments here. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. So here they come on 4th and long. This play made much more difficult by that 3rd down penalty. They'll send the back in motion. Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Under fire. And down he goes.
And know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know...
Might have a chance. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Let's go.
We reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up. Who makes the winning play?
Bubble built right to that behind. 6-7.
So the final period starts with a second down play. On the option. He'll toss it. Got enough for the first. And it will move the chains. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. There he goes. Running it inside the 30 and finally out of bounds at the 27.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O-coordinator.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around. And he's human. He finally made it.
Quick toss. Hard running there. This time
6-7.
loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Setting up the screen. There is nowhere to go. He is stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Need that, my boy.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that is a back-breaker. It's 4th down now. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
So here comes the Michigan offense.
That's my
Defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punching a score, and they'll go home with the W. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver, different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Running to Green. Moving past the 25.
Go down.
At the 30. The 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it away. Touchdown, Michigan.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I do, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
But Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you gotta be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 20. And they capitalize only on the great return to give the offense tremendous field.
Oh my gosh.
It's like the things which I just spend, it's a game that I'm playing. People say things like that, I'm playing.
Why we got the phone? It's time to get started. It is what it is. Why got the phone? It's time to get started.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Michigan Wolverines. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Each and every season, this is one of my favorite games because these are the blue bloods of college football. Two of the winningest programs in the history of the sport. Oklahoma got the win last year against Michigan, and now with Kyle Whittingham under the helm, let's see how Oklahoma at Michigan kicks off here today in the Big House. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Wolverines ready to kick it away first.
Baby, I'm sorry. One of my biggest years.
From inside his own 15, looking for room.
To the internet.
Pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Still talking ain't my name, bruh. What? What? Do I use the catch meter? Hell no. Hell yeah. You pick the kids up to start me doing Man, I ain't even tried that shit. I don't even want to try that shit. Yeah, me too. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Random regular nigga, I hate this shit. Nigga that like play Madden in college, you'll fuck with it once you get into it. But like a random regular, he'll hate this shit, damn near. Because it's like you had to get used to the new controls. I ain't gonna lie, it fucked me up when I was just playing. Like I'm still not used to it myself. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence
Yeah, hell yeah.
to the air. It's Batir.
It's all about you know what you're doing, but like I said, if you don't know what the fuck you doing, you won't like this shit damn near.
Because that helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense, as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive, take the shots.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's why I say shit like this shit straight to me. I like it. I ain't got no excuse me complaints. It's different though. It's for sure different. Yeah, I haven't even tried that shit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Really nice nice
I turned that
job. This
shit
guy
off first
brings
chance I
balance to
got.
this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had
Okay.
guys in these spread-up tempo offenses that have been able to give them balance and force the defense to stay honest. That's exactly
Player went
what
over
this
there.
guy
But
brings
yeah,
us to
hell
the
yeah, I feel
offense.
you. Cause they asked me the same shit though.
Gets it into plus
They did ask
territory,
me
and
the
they'll
same
mark him
shit.
out of bounds at the 44.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's
Yeah,
an
hell
easy
yeah.
throw
I ain't
for
even gonna
this
lie to you.
quarterback to
I'm
make.
like I
He's
said,
just
I'm
letting his
still
running
learning the
back do all
controls,
the work.
bro.
Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
I'm getting used to this
The run from the
fucking what you
shotgun.
call it? Right stick
They'll get
D
him
line
stopped
and
at the
right
34. He's
however
got
you say
10
the shit,
yards
but
on
the
that
right
one
stick to
and
shift
a
it.
first down.
Yeah.
Hey, you can see this
I ain't gonna
defense. They
lie.
are back
I'm
on
not
their
kind of
heels right
liking
now. This
that. I
offense
ain't gonna
very
lie.
much in a groove,
Not gonna
in a
lie.
rhythm. They've got to find
Yeah.
something to disrupt
It's
this. Right
different
now,
as
they're
hell.
doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
Good throw.
Finds his man. It's Harris.
Yeah, like
And
so
he's
that's
brought
probably the only
down
thing
after
really
a
what I'm
nice
struggling with. I
gain.
mean, I get all the new adjustment, like I gotta dive into that. I like that
And you've already
personally.
seen
Like
this
if I can
QB, man. He's
play,
willing
like
to
you can literally
spread the
play
ball
different from
around and take
anybody
what
else
the
if you
defense gives him
set
and
your
not
shit up a certain
force
way.
it
So I
to his
fuck
go-to
with that,
guy.
but
But it's not a surprise.
I
When you get
definitely
it to
gotta get
him,
used to the
good
fucking,
things happen. He can
like
chew
I
up
say,
chunks of yards and make
yeah,
those big plays.
Out of the
yeah.
shotgun,
And
they go the
offense really
route.
ain't no like
He'll
everybody got
be
different
hauled
playbooks. So
down
offense
just
ain't I
inside
can
the
kind of
10
figure it
and the
out, but this
9 as they're
defense
trying
shit,
to turn this into
I'm
a
still
score.
learning.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Right
That's a
back to
good
the
route.
route.
No, yeah, I feel it. Like I
He's
say,
brought
I
down
done
just
played about 4 or
running
5 games. I
hard
won
in
my
the red
last couple
zone, and he'll
games,
be
and
just a
I've
few
been
inches short.
I've been okay,
And
but I
those
can
plays
tell
from
either
a
the person that
defensive
I'm playing either
perspective,
just
man,
got the
they're
game
just super
or they ain't
rewarding
used to
because
the
now
damn
I'm
adjustments
in
either.
the worst spot ever, third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
They got him on
Like
the ground.
it's a
Great
lot of shit
tackling
on here,
by
so
this
I
D
agree.
to
Like
stop
when
him short
motherfuckers
of the
dive
first
deeper, the
down
more you
marker.
play this shit and get used to it,
And
you will
that's
be able to
exactly
set, like
what
they
you
say,
want to
set
do
your
as a
shit up how you
defense,
want
man.
it
You
to,
want
and
to get penetration
you
and
definitely
not
fuck with
let
it
that
once you,
tank
you know
get
what I'm saying?
downhill. Because
Because
when he
I'm
gets
at
downhill with
first when
that
I
weight
first played,
and
or
that
I went to
size, it
practice
could be
first,
a
me
problem for
personally.
your
I ain't
defense
gonna lie, like I
and
said, I
for
down there
yourself.
didn't like it,
Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the
but
first points of the game on the
then
board. It's 3 to
I
nothing.
kind of like in practice, I was
And on
trying
this
to
opening drive,
do
the
all the
D
new
gave up
shit. I
some
done looked
yards,
on
but that's
YouTube to
okay.
see
They
certain
buckled
shit, because
down,
like
went
I say, the
into it.
controls is
They
different,
forced
so
a field goal,
I just had to get a
keeping the
little
home
feel.
crowd
Like right
still
now, I know if
engaged,
I probably
still
play a nigga who
excited
been playing
and
this
how
shit,
they
like you
get
say, who
moving.
cold at this shit, he probably bust my ass, but I'm learning. I just, huh?
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. Out to the 36-yard
That's why,
line
and for
after
real, the only
gaining
way
10
to
on
really
that run.
practice is if you do
You
play
see that
motherfuckers. So you
basic
can practice
wound
all
and you
day. You know what I'm
expect
saying? But
tough-minded
you
and
kind of gotta play a
hard-nosed
motherfucker.
running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge
Oh yeah, hell for
linemen
sure.
that don't like people, that are going to move them out of the way and
Kind
do
of
just
read it a
this
little
what we
bit.
did right here. Move the
You
sticks,
know, practice,
get
like I
first
say,
downs on the
I
ground.
always
That's
go
a
to practice. I don't
really
give a fuck if it's
serious.
Madden, whatever,
And the
because the game, you know,
Wolverines
they do
looking
add
to
shit and
find
change
their
shit.
way
So
forward after the
I
big loss
definitely
on the
go to
last
practice.
play.
But this shit, I gotta get used to the controls. So offense, I ain't, like I say, I'm smooth on
Play
offense. I
action
ain't
with
really tripping on
Underwood.
offense.
Here
Oh
comes
shit.
the heat. Throws for the tight end.
Oh,
Picked off. What a play by this
that's my first
defense.
interception. And since I
Taking
got
it
this
the
bitch,
other way. He'll finally go
swear to
out of
God.
bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the
I
field.
like that
And
run
he's
play. That's
just
a nice little run
staring
play. I
this
gotta
guy
figure out how
down
to stop
for
that.
way too
That's a good
long.
one.
There was the defender that had a beat on
But
him
yeah,
from the get-go, and he makes him pay. That's a
man, me
mistake
too. But I'm
you
down
don't
there
expect to see the
scared
quarterback
to
make.
veer the fuck off for real.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Fires into the end zone.
Ooh.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
No, for shit show. I liked it that though. I ain't even gonna lie. My player was there, but I still I liked it what you tried to do.
It gets back and forth, right? Like it could go any direction. Those are the type right place, man. the catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent that big touchdown.
Nah,
hey, man, I feel you. Niggas be getting mad when niggas be losing doing certain shit. I say, do what work for you, bro.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a pretty dumb decision.
If some shit work for me, best believe I'ma do that shit.
Pay for that after getting the ball back on the third play of the drive.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to stop it.
Get the first
But yeah, like, yeah, definitely getting your controls together, coming out your sets is you gotta get used to that shit for sure.
And with Oklahoma on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game.
I feel you. And I ain't even tried it. I definitely got to try it.
We're ready to play.
That's what I was just about to say. Like a new feature, just literally, yeah, a new feature. And I swear to God, that was the first thing I took off.
With a touchdown right here.
I just personally, I ain't see like.
To the air on second down. Under fire.
Good run. I like just me seeing. Like I said, I just got a game a couple hours ago too. Just me seeing the previews of people playing with it. I said no, bro. I'm old school. I'd rather just catch the ball. I don't need no fucking meter.
Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
Like you say, I'm glad it's an option. It's a feature. It's cool. Motherfuckers just gonna get used to. Like I get all that, but. Man, I'd rather just pass the ball regularly.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a
I gotta figure out how to stop that run. But yeah, though, another like I say, if a motherfucker coming out, like if you running whatever you running or running the same play, and the motherfucker ain't and don't know the controls, you definitely gonna get fucked up. Hell yeah. Hell, like once you got,
they really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, yeah.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play.
No, for sure, and then it depends on who you play, so I agree with that for sure.
They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up.
Hell yeah.
Throws to the wideout.
See, I got my shit on regular. I know you can't see it, but I got my shit on regular settings.
First down for this offense.
No, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The Wolverines come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. He wants to change this route.
Man, I told you I ain't even attempt this shit. And I don't even.
Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Yeah, no, like you said, any game as motherfuckers month 1, week 2, week 3 go on, like the motherfuckers get used to it. But I feel like the traditional way is the way I'ma stick with.
He'll be forced out of bounds after
if I feel like I'm gonna make an error, it's gonna be like my mistake. I don't want it to that catch shit to be a factor.
I only got to get a few yards. Nice job.
So that's how I look at it.
First down.
And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field.
But I'll give it a try, or I'm gonna
they'll run it inside.
Got
enough for the first.
Great run.
And he just kept running.
Like I say, the offense with me don't be the problem. Like I can figure out ways and shit. Like it's fucking football. It ain't so it don't be the offense with me. But these new fucking controls and you coming out and what you want to run, and I got to figure out to hit the right D-pad or hit the right trigger I got to get used to that shit.
That was a perfectly executed play.
Yeah, you got to hit the, and that's what I've been down there struggling with.
15, trying to follow his blockers.
But I like it because again, if you fuck with this shit and play it and set your shit up how you want to, when the motherfucker do come out and it'll be set. So I wholeheartedly understand that.
From the gun, the running back looking for room, getting that push pick up a 4 out to the 26.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big
Yeah,
boys
and
up
that's
front
what
to
I'm
make a
saying.
lane,
So,
and you get
motherfucker,
5 or
just
6 yards. You get 5
yeah,
or
you
6
gotta
yards
play
a
this
pop.
shit locked
You move
in
the
and
ball down the field easily, and more
oh
importantly,
shit.
can get
See
this
what I'm saying?
defense
I'm
to be
still
more
gotta get used to
aggressive,
the
to
fucking
bring DBs
control.
close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might
I
open
like
up
how you
some
set
big
that
plays
edge
down the
though. Good
field.
shit.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a
But
great
yeah, hell
play
yeah,
by the linebacker. Talk about filling
motherfuckers
a
gotta get
hole.
used to this shit,
Defensive
man.
line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play.
Yeah, huge third
We've
down
reached the
play.
2-minute
But yeah, I fuck
timeout,
with,
and
like I
they'll
say,
turn it over
I
to see
fuck
if
with
they
it.
can build on this lead before halftime. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Bringing the heat. Back
Oh,
open
that's
in the middle.
my fault on the missed
It's a game
tackle.
of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
Yeah, hell
Nice
yeah.
play. And this running
Damn,
back
that's my
showed you
fault.
why he truly is a 3-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or
Yeah,
blocking.
it's just I gotta
He
get
can
used
also
to that
catch the ball.
fucking.
When you get this guy the football in space in the
Ooh,
perimeter of the field, he's got the wiggle, he's
nasty.
got the power to break tackles
That
from the
route was
secondary.
nasty.
That's
That
why
route
this guy
was
has an opportunity to
nasty.
play at the next level.
And that's how you flip the field
Damn.
really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the
Damn, that route
explosive
was
play, getting some momentum for
nasty.
this offense, and getting towards scoring
Like I
position.
said, I fuck with it.
And the Sooners getting set on 1st and 10. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Out of the gun, the running back
Yeah,
has
hell,
it.
you should.
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And that's definitely
That's a
what it
really
is.
nice
Like that
play.
setting
It's
change shit.
impressive.
Like,
First
that
down,
shit'll
the
fuck with a
defense thinks you
motherfucker.
might be
I
running the
can't lie.
football. You still can line up,
That
get
shit will
some
fuck
movement
with
at the
you.
point of attack and find a little crease for your run.
And it's the again, like you said, I'm gonna say it again. It's the fucking this analog shit. That's what's kind of
Back to pass.
throwing me for a little loop. I ain't gonna. That's a pick if you throw it.
Hit as he throws. Incomplete.
I just watched him. I just said that.
That sort of threw them out of rhythm.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after
Yeah,
the snap. No wonder
that analog shit. That's what was gonna kill a lot of people. I already know it. I mean, yeah, that shit gonna kill, man. That shit gonna kill people, bro.
Field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long.
Yeah.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh yeah, I baited you. I mean, I was right there.
Picked off to stop the threat. Bringing it back. They got
Use
it
the
down
light.
pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Hell yeah,
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down,
man.
telegraphing his throw.
Right.
QB jumped all over.
Hell yeah.
They'll get a chance to work on
And
that hurry-up
what I
offense.
did know is it, like, again, it is simpler to adjust and do what you need to do, but a motherfucker just gotta. I'm up.
There's the pressure. He'll try to do it
Yeah.
himself.
And-
He's got
and
enough
like
for the first down. They'll spot
Yeah,
it at
hell
the
yeah.
37.
And like I say, I get it. I just gotta, like most people, like you said, bro. As the weeks and months go on, motherfuckers gonna be out cold with this shit. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm all for it.
Quarterback doing that to your defense.
Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the
Yeah.
gut of the field.
Only thing I really truly
That's
can
what I'm
say
talking
is
about. That is how you
I ain't
close.
fucking with the
If
catch
the
me.
guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it.
Because look,
Physicality,
this how I look at it. If a motherfucker is good with the catch meter, they good with the catch. I mean, you know, it's their offense.
Next time he tries to go,
You know what I'm saying?
Feels footsteps.
Yeah, hell yeah. But I got mine on. Oh, I could have scored. I got mine on. I don't know what the setting is, but it's like delayed a little bit, which I personally like it like that. Personally.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And
Yeah,
too much attention on the
sometimes, not all the time,
quarterback.
but it's delayed. So again, like I can run with whoever I'm playing on, or make it, bait a motherfucker, and then I'll be able to switch. Like, but it's delayed.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw.
If that makes sense.
Fires to the tight end. Now the
I know
Wolverines
on
are
Madden in the last one, like you, or I know Madden. I ain't really played much of the last one, but you couldn't really. I mean, when you switch, it'll just be quick as hell. If you accidentally hit the button, you know what I'm saying? So nah, it got it to where you can turn it off for sure, or you can delay the shit. And I got mine delayed.
These two guys, They rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Why you ain't set the edge, man?
Yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Damn, why you can't set the edge right there?
Down, second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make
I
the
do
tackle.
not like this, but fuck it.
Completely flip the script, almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation.
What's crazy is Doggy Bone bumped me. Doggy Bone, I said he had bumped me too. That's what's crazy. So I'm glad I even was able to catch the ball because that nigga bumped the shit out of me.
The Wolverines go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
I just at least need a field goal. Like the ball, nigga. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
And I noticed too though, when you getting down to them last seconds on some college shit, it ain't like Madden or the old ones where you can hurry and hike the ball, which I do like. Like I like the quick hike shit, but you gotta, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just automatic. I shouldn't have picked this play.
Throwing, Underwood might be looking to run. Got it in the middle. It's Marshall.
I got one more.
Perhaps a touchdown.
He's
Saving at the 17. Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here.
Right about that.
And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder
I'm
of this
I'm already. No, for sure. That's why I say like, but I like it. Like if you got your shit set up, the more you keep fucking with this shit, it's gonna be, you know, you're gonna be cool because you like, I know what a motherfucker running or I know what I want to run. So that shit gonna, you know, that shit gonna be, it's gonna get better over time.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Let's it fly. Ball into the end zone.
Good shit. And I should have. Good shit. And I could have threw it to fucking. I could have threw it to fucking my man's coming across the but good shit coming across the field. That's my fault.
As a quarterback, you got to be dialed and you got to be.
At least supposed to get 3. God damn.
Great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Going for the big play.
Ew.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, and just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive.
He's going to try to hit him over the top. The pass falls incomplete. And
yeah, we'll take it in halftime. Yeah. I forgot I was on the ball, get the ball back. Oh, hell yeah. Wish I would have scored. But like I say, like even just now when I was trying to do something on the D-line, I'm so used to the old shit and Madden that I don't be knowing sometimes which player I'm clicking on, and that's the only thing that I gotta get used to, because that shit be fucking me up. Like let's just say I want the D lineman to what you gonna say? Let's say spot. Let's say I want to put him in the spot is what I'm trying to say. I'll be confused because I ain't learned all the fucking controls yet is what I'm saying. So it'd be like I say, motherfucker hurry up and come out in some shit. If a motherfucker come out in some shit and I don't know what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucked basically.
Being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6.
So I gotta get used to the mechanics. I gotta get used to the mechanics.
Gotta be more physical. Get off the ball. Get downhill faster.
Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those
for sure.
Owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
Oh yeah, for sure. I should be able to get this though. I ain't even gonna lie, this should be kind of easy. Yeah.
Calls his own number. There's some room.
I see how the defense was set up. I knew I'd get that one.
Territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB,
but yeah, though, like I said, offense don't be the problem. No games for real. I mean, I know they changed it up and niggas like certain playbooks, but I'm always pretty decent on offense. I don't fuck what it is or what team I got, but it be the defense that I gotta fuck with. Good block. Good block. Good block. Let's go. This ought to score in the half. Go ahead. Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie. If you get down bad in this one, I feel like it's hard to come back. I ain't been down personally, but I do feel like if I get down or a motherfucker get down, if I'm playing them, it'd be hard to come out. You know, there's so much new shit, so many mechanics, man. Yeah. But like I said, I fuck with this shit. Like I do this shit. Like this shit fire. Like I fuck with this shit. Right now, I give it a 8, and it's really because until I learn the mechanics. I ain't even gonna lie. Just until I learn the mechanics.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own.
Okay.
So runs like that, they can really
that's why I say, like, for me personally, it be the fucking buttons, bro. It be that it's that changing of the
Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy.
It be the what am I trying to say? Like I say, like me shifting the linebacker and shit like that. That's the shit I'll be having to get used to.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Pressure coming. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make.
Yeah.
Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points.
And like you say,
some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Oh, they're after him. Blasted.
Drop, let's go.
Another incompletion on third down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end.
You know, this shit, like they say, like they presented, this shit be strategic. I ain't even gonna lie. You got to strategize. Ooh, that's, oh, you think.
And the punt hits at the 8.
You have to strategize.
For the touchback.
I don't know either, but that's kind of why I come out in the set. And then, like I said, I'm still learning the controls to where I kind of played off what I did last year. So I got to kind of learn defense too, but I got a decent set one right now.
Snap to the back.
Oh, Lord, niggas get out the way.
3-yard gain to the 24.
Get out the.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Might be calling a hot route. Back has it.
That's my fault. That's my fault. Oh, I had the lane.
Man, what a spectacular play.
Oh, that's my fault.
To come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275.
Oh, that's my fault.
Get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as fast as they are.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm going. What the fuck Bryce at? What the fuck?
Some pressure on third down. They hit
This nigga hurt. What the fuck? How I go? Wait, hold the fuck on. Am I tripping? Yeah, for sure. I just want to see what Bryce hurt. Oh no, I guess he just offered that play. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going for sure.
back and force the incompletion.
What the fuck is? Hold on. I'm so confused. So it's cool.
Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
Fuck is that Tom Brady Jr.? Like, what the fuck is this in the game right now?
Wait just a second.
Oh,
They're
this
leaving the
bullshit
offense
right
on
here.
the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Hell yeah, I'm going for it. This better work. No, better block. Oh yeah, got it.
Unloads to the wide.
Got it.
Working the middle.
I knew it. I had it. I knew it. So when I released it.
Fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory.
Hell no, I was passing X the whole time. The possession catching.
Anywhere, everywhere.
Hell
just
no.
look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go
Hell,
for it
not
anyways. It's
like
offense.
if a motherfucker manned up or even if he in the zone and he too close to him. Hell no, I always. With the why you ain't come block? Wow.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Wow, good hit. Wow, that's a good hit. I can't even be mad. That's a good hit.
It looks like a really easy thing to do.
But no, yeah, on that catch though, or like I say, when motherfuckers super close, I never fucking
Great job by
possession
the defense
catching.
covering that thing up.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense.
Never.
After a punt on their last
Shit, what you
possession,
on?
they are set up in plus territory. Oh, he's got some space.
Yeah, hell yeah, that was a dog
And
ass.
now he's loose.
It's
And he's
early
swept
into
through
it.
the crowd, and he'll
It's
house
third.
it.
Oh,
Touchdown,
it's still early as hell. Hell yeah.
You know, some change situations are so interesting because oftentimes in that kind of instance, you get the ball back on a turnover and offenses are trying to take a shot looking for the home run touchdown. But that time they just turned around and handed it off. It was a more conservative play call, David, but it gave them the same desired result.
Well, and it's kind of crazy when you force that turnover. Everybody goes bananas. The sidelines
That's
go nuts.
a dog ass
A little
run.
bit of extra juice, and then they hand the football off, and everybody does their job. They capitalize on it. Momentum swings happen so fast in college football.
Who the hell yeah, you capitalize on that one for sure.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. The give from the gun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
Hell yeah.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. 1 more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, the ground game. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down.
They came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Maybe a crease.
Needed that. I needed them, my boy. I needed them. No, hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I was quiet because my brother came here saying some, you feel me, shit that I couldn't even let, let motherfuckers hear. That's all. Yeah, no, I ain't one of them niggas that soon I get up, I start, you feel me? Because I've been talking to you the whole game, but bro had came to be saying some little shit, so I had to mute the, control. Yeah, hell yeah, no, nigga, bro, I ain't one of them niggas, bro. Like I said, you lose, you feel me? Like, I just play the ass on. Yeah, I know. I gotta keep you guessing. Gotta keep you guessing.
Hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they
want to I see. I can't get no hit stick. Okay.
Stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Defense showing blitz here. Right back to him on the ground.
Whoa.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
What was that?
I love the play for the football here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, hell yeah. This is going to come down to the wire. I mean, because you got to score. So, hell yeah.
On offense, you are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel,
that's a good
shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Zone coverage means everybody.
Yeah, but you feel me through it how you're supposed to. So
I gotta make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole and the quarterback throwing the strike.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Lets it fly.
Ooh, what the fuck you doing? Double move?
It inside the 15.
Damn, what are you doing? Double move?
Out front the 4th.
Yeah. I'm like, man,
man, this is wild. Late in the game, we're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time.
Let me see. Oh, damn, I'm gonna see it after the game.
Damn. Time left on the clock.
Yo, that was cold though. I like that. I see now. You the first person I played with a nigga do it. Like, you feel me? You got set with the double move, so I gotta be aware of that. And while I say it'd be best to play motherfuckers, because practice, don't get me wrong, practice for sure, because that's where I go. Like, if I lose too many, I go to practice, and you feel me? But it's better to play a motherfucker, because I want to never, that double move shit just fuck me up. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna take some of this clock with me.
Direct snap. Tackle is made at the 28.
Take a little bit of this clock with me.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front to get on those.
I gotta. Well, I can get a field goal range, so
it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive.
There go.
Snap to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Coming down to the wire.
Looking for a play to close this deal out.
I need this.
The offense has plenty of time, and this defense trying to dig in and get.
I really want to know, look, did I push a certain button for this nigga not to be in the game or something?
Out of the gun to give to the back. He'll be stopped short. Another line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Need this bit right here. I just really would like to know, though. What is my quarterback?
It's a 1-score
Where the
game
fuck
late, and
is my quarterback? I need it. Hell yeah.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. It might be a gamble to go for it on 4th down. With that distance, it's a real gamble to keep it on the ground.
Yeah, I don't
I at least need to get a field goal.
I don't know about you guys. I thought that was going to be a throw, but they caught him off guard running the football, and they're able to keep this drive alive.
The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10.
If you just hold the block, that's a
Snows
touchdown.
him under after a very
That's a
short
touchdown.
gain.
That's touchy. If you just hold the block.
After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. This is a designed run. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that
I need it.
go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks
I
nowadays,
need it.
they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you,
If that was Bryce, I could have.
trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play, it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays, and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Back to pass. It's Fowler Nicolosi.
Oh, my God.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And this offense has been a struggle.
Oh, my
just call it like it is,
God.
guys.
Bro, I don't know what my quarterback
especially the
is.
passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before.
God.
And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive?
Oh, my. If I lose, it's because of that throw right there.
Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Wow. Bad throw me. This shit.
The last thing they needed.
Oh, what the fuck is my quarterback? Scroll right up a good pick. Scroll right up.
Close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Damn, I used one of my timeouts. Damn. Huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm streaming, too, so you got this dub on stream. Yeah, swear to God. Okay. You gotta, I ain't gonna, hold on, no, I'm gonna add you for sure. I want you to, subscribe to my shit if you can, but yeah, this bitch live right now. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I said, bro. I stream my wins and losses, bro. I don't just, you feel me? But I add you. Hey, just do me a favor. Go to if you go to YouTube for me to subscribe to my shit should be damn, let me see what it is. My fault. Hold on. Cause I'll add you for sure. Yeah, and then we can run it anytime. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, then we can run it anytime. Hold on. Damn, what the fuck is my hold on. I gotta change that shit. God damn. Hold on, bro. Nope. Oh yeah, for sure. Hold on, I'm yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I must have hit some type of button because I don't got Bryce Underwood. He not injured, bro. I don't know what the fuck I did. Yeah, because if I would have had, well, I ain't saying it like that, but I don't know what the fuck button I hit to where I had the backup in. Oh yeah, bro, my shit damn. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna add you, then I'll just send it to you on here. PlayStation. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. What the fuck? Hold on. How the fuck this? Yeah, hell yeah. What the fuck am I trying to do? Oh, the fuck am I trying to? Oh, I think I got it. Where we at? Uh, hold on, bro. Yeah. No, hell no. Yeah, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn, I can't. No, facts. Damn, why the fuck I can't? I'm trying to add. I think we got away to the game. I think. Cause I'm trying to. You said what, bro? Yeah, yeah, no, Leah. Once the game in, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once the game in, I'm gonna add you, and then I'm gonna send you my streaming shit. I just want you to subscribe, but you'll be able to, yeah, yeah, for sure. You like I say, if you when I send it to you, you'll be able to see your win. Like it'll be on there. Yeah. Well, no, I take that back because I'm after we play. I mean, after this shit over and I send you the request, you actually won't be able to because I'm still be live. So you'll be able to only see like what I'm doing currently. But when I end it though, you'll be able to go back and watch it. Yeah, yep, yeah. But
Hey, how
yeah,
about the
shit,
defense coming up
I'm gonna
playing
add you after this
big
game though,
play
for
late
sure,
in
bro.
this football game? Offense trying to put something together.
Yeah, hell
But, man,
yeah, and you just gave
they
me my first loss
anticipated the
too.
pass. They played with great vision in the back end, broke on the football,
Swear
Palmer,
to God,
and they called game.
Yeah,
swear
they
to
had
God.
the lead. They knew the offense was probably going to have to be throwing the
Nah, I ain't
football
got
to
no
try and get back
timeouts. I
in
only
this
got
thing,
one
and
more.
everybody's eyes on the
I ain't got no
QB.
timeouts.
What a great job jumping in front of the pass. Forget knocking it down. Catch the ball, pick it off, end the game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive.
Mm-hmm.
It's second down 11.
Nah, it ain't over yet.
Looking to fire. It's complete to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is
GG
it.
though, my
He'll
boy.
be brought
GG.
down.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hit the phone with that bitch. You would have been fucked up. Yeah, hell yeah. GG, dog, bro. GG. I'm add you. Yep.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just
Where
dream
the
of
fuck did
having
my
games like
quarterback go
that.
though?
Every
That is a
time you go
crazy
into the
question.
booth, I'll watch those two teams.
Yeah, bro. That was a good game though. Mm. You got that, bro. How the fuck do you reset schedule? Result history, other love, leaderboard. How the fuck? How the wait? What the fuck? Can't do shit. Let's see. Shit, change. Result history, leaderboard. Oh, yeah. The focus. I can't even finish. What the fuck? Do I can't even. How you? How the fuck is all history? I just want this. It don't really play. Shit. There's no. Change my fucking name. How I do that shit, bro.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Whittingham pregame. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
Hello?
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Hello?
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
Yeah, no matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They go play action. Bryce Underwood moves away as he feels pressure. Going to try to get it. Turning it off. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41. And a big pickup has this offense on the move. And the Wolverines are marching down the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Looks as if he's going to run it. Here's a little room there. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. The Wolverines back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Here's Underwood to throw. Moving out to the right. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
And the Wolverines line it up with a 1st and goal. They want to run this quarterback. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Power ahead. And he's in. Touchdown, Michigan.
We knew this offense wanted to come into this one establishing the run, guys. They didn't even attempt to throw on their first drive. They were more physical. They were pushing guys around up front. And this guy caps it off with a nice touchdown.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside the 15, here's the return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Here's Julian saying to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I mean, I can go back to 2006 when they were 1-2 in the country. You know, like, games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
You think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, giving 1. And the Buckeyes in the hurry-up. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Buying some time. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Offense staying on the field there in hurry-up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Sends it downfield. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Run in the red zone, it's Jackson. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Here's Sayin to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown!
They keep gonna go to war.
To grab in the end zone.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you've got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter.
They keep on from wall to wall.
There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, of great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio...
Breaks into the open. Picks up the first down. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
Wow, what a big play. And how about the hit stick tackle right there? That's one this offense is going to remember.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He'll take it himself. There's a crease. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. It's a fumble on the play. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Wow.
They got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
A designed run for the quarterback. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
Underwood. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Quarterback empties his backfield. On the move. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. The Wolverines will try to convert on 4th down. Quarterback will keep it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Running inside, it's Jackson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Saying, rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Lined up in the gun on third down. Saying, hauls it in. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. That's exactly what they told us. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Tries to get it on the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
That was Miski.
Return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, please bring it back, bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you've got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut the wind, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
Going long. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense. You're late in the first half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Michigan wants to tie the second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Under fire. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Underwood from the gun on third down. Oh, he makes the catch. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Dropping back, it's Underwood. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back.
End of the half. Why did I do that?
Oh,
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, but taking it all the way to the end zone.
Right through that beach. Should have just kicked the fucking.
And the extra point was good to finish things off.
See it, bro. Look at the ball back. Look at the ball back. Let's go.
And the Wolverines will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Sick out there, kid. That one.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return.
How about you like Ricky on little?
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make.
He's taking the shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. The Buckeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Crosses the 45. Still running at the 40. He's loose. Touchdown! That one will give them the lead. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
And he tacks on the extra point. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Wolverines offense heads out ready to go on the attack.
This nigga is hilarious.
That last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football. We're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
And the defense makes the stop every minimal gain.
Slow dirt. How about you like ready on little?
Here's Underwood. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Throwing, Underwood makes the catch. And they'll pick up the first down at the 47.
And man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And the Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Quarterback making checks. Scanning the field. It's Underwood. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
They finally get to this guy, and he's electric. He's dynamic. He can make plays with his feet and scramble around. And I think they got used to it in the first half, and now, if they want to win this football game, they got to continue to catch that fast joker and get him on the ground.
You want to know what impact
damn, I can't even see the fucking.
There it is. The offense will walk it back.
Damn.
Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Quarterback keeper.
Oh.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I had to see too. That was so crazy.
Worrying this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their one-on-one is up front. Tremendous speed getting to him and bringing him down for a TFL.
Grabs it in the middle. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. So he was forced to just take what the defense gave him, and they were able to stop him short of the 1st down.
And when you're a defense and you get 3rd and long and you know exactly where those sticks are, you set your feet at them, they throw it underneath, I go rally, make the tackle, perfect 3rd down and long execution by this defense.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
And that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but
he hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They didn't get a push at all on that one. There'll be no gain on the play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Julian with the play fake. He wants it all. Touchdown! Buckeye! Damn! From the red zone for the score. Ohio State is dotting Michigan's eye as the Buckeyes are firmly in control.
And Ohio State, they let a few get away from their rival in Michigan, and they're trying to get that back. So they came into this one with a chip on their shoulder. They're not always used to being in that position when they play against Michigan. But David, in the 2nd half here, it's all Buckeyes.
Yeah, and you know you got to be physical. When you play the Wolverines, you know the type of brand that they play. Ohio State has matched that physicality. They have been ready. They were ready for the game, and they've handled business.
Oh, good luck to that too.
Running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Quarterback may change this route. Here's Underwood to throw. Oh, look, Mom. Got somebody else's bone. Little leave me there to get one of them. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. Basic connection. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Wolverines will hustle to the line.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these 1st downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
Underwood makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On the move.
Oh, I know it's going that
He's
way.
going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about this, D? You think they're locked in and dialed into this quarterback and his ability to run the football? You've seen him make plays throughout this game. They know it. They're seeing it, and they're making sure that guy's not going to beat him.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Direct snap.
Oh, I ran the wrong. I ran the wrong way.
Where to go, and it'll be 4th down.
The defense is going to need one more stop. This is the game right now.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Wants to adjust the pattern. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
And after failing to get that fourth down, it is basically desperation point now. Their defense has to come up with a quick takeaway or at least get a fast 3 and out to give themselves a chance to crawl back into this one.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Say it. He uncorks one deep. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Play fake, Julian Say it. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Breaks the tackle.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He makes a catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter. And you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Sayin on the play action. Complete to the left.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
From the red zone, it's Jackson. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Oh, that's good.
Down Buckeyes. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail, meat, coffin. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Oh, man. You think it's just act.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Snap to the back. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Back has it. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Direct snap. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Maybe some room here. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play has this offense in business. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Snap to the back. What power powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. They call the timeout here, and we have 1, maybe 2 snaps remaining in this one. And here we go, final play of the game right here. Back has it. Here comes the heat. And that pass will be incomplete, and time has run out on this game. The game may be the best rivalry in college football, and this year, the Buckeyes will hold the bragging rights. That's going to do it for us as the season...
I literally threw that, picked it up. He's gonna end up on Law and Order.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the Houston Cougars and the Michigan Wolverines. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, Houston's head coach told me right before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Wolverines headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hughes. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Nine-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And the Cougars with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Trying play action. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to work that football in and make the catch.
Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play and interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Wegman. Dumps it to the back. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good at zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off him, does a nice job being patient.
Finding some room. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cougars!
Good run.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they finish that thing off in style with a 49-yard touchdown run. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. The Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Tight end now in motion. Offense changing the play. Now on the move. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
These grab me a juice, any juice, doesn't matter.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy.
Intercepted. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Damn.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Right back.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Wegman. Under fire. And they got it. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names. And Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
Houston sends the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
She loves me. Ugh.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, checking in with the Wolverines head coach before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Chambers. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. We thought we might see some of this. He'll go in the Wildcat formation here. Snap to the back. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field, paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
Finding open areas. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Yeah, when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
You go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Quarterback keeps it. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Just going to keep it after the snap. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion.
And coaches have their scripts and their play sheets, and they have 4th and short. You know, when you get in these situations, they have plays that they're confident in. Called one here. Great job executing right near midfield.
Got it behind the line. It's Buchanan. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Going to run it. It's Marshall. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Got his man downfield. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know, receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play. So it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense,
makes a grab and room to run. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
The give on the option. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter as we get ready to get things started. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Got some movement into the goal line. So the pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. He might want another play. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole 1st quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. They get set for the point after as we have the 1st score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25. Stopped at the 26. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Bringing the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender. But the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Watkins. There he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
You know, it's always a good idea? Getting it to your best playmaker. That's a good idea. Whether it's shallow, whether it's deep, this guy can make things happen. He's lightning in a bottle when he catches the football. And that pass, it was short, but watch him. He can make guys...
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. Missed the connection on second. Now looking at a third down. He's looking downfield to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. A run for the quarterback. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the 6. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Sends it back in motion. Using his feet. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. This quarterback part of their running game. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Number 99 set to kick this one away.
And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, an excellent field position for this offense. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking to pass. It's Levis. That's caught. It's Watkins. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. LSU quick to the line.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down.
GG, my boy. GG, my boy.
Hi, I'm Gustavo Searle, and if you love D&D style adventures full of humor and heart, you should check out Just Mystique Dragon. Just Mystique Dragon is a cinematic listening experience complete with guest performances from professional voice actors and comedians, immersive sound design, and its own musical score. Go on a thrilling journey with 4 friends as they stumble through disastrous dice rolls, questionable roleplay decisions, and even a few wholesome feel-good moments along the way. You're guaranteed to have a side-splitting journey that's fun for all ages across for both D&D veterans and newcomers alike. Just search for Just Mystique Dragon on Spotify and subscribe today. Spotify premium users get no commercial breaks.
Are you tired of hearing about places to protect and find us from the roads? We are the Tiger Sisters, a top business podcast on Spotify. Tiger Sisters releases every Monday, and we decode money, power, and wealth. We live in the world. We are the internet, Wall Street, and Silicon Valley big sisters. Tune in every Monday from thebigsister.com for strategy. Check out Tiger Sisters podcast on Spotify. Welcome to the Tiger fam.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. It's the Arizona State Sun Devils and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Inside Williams-Brice Stadium for South Carolina, the Sandstorm team entrance is electric. The fans make this one of the most special venues in sports. Loud, proud, and rocking. That iconic entrance is one you've got to appreciate. Guys?
All right, Holly. And the Sun Devils will kick off first, and here we go. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Trying the left side. There he goes. Makes it past the marker. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Gamecocks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Throwing Sellers. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Yeah. Now you made myself some noodles. I ain't got shit. I forget what. Oh, to get some food.
Back to throw. It's Sellers. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Gamecocks are flying down the field. Sellers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. And his throw is incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that's a good response by this defense. They get
field goal units not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
On the direct snap, it's Brown. Got a little grass. Picks up the first down. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Sun Devils. Once he got some room, it was over.
Let's go.
And it's the game-breaking speed. You see right there, he takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned the NFL, can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Here's Sellers to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there.
And this has been a frustrating watch so far, guys. I mean, Jesse, you got to be loving the quarterback play here. I mean, just 0 for 6 to start the game. Like, no answers so far, not in rhythm, not accurate. Like, they've got to find something and find something fast because he's not set.
Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. 4th down, Sellers. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Got the quick pass. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Again, it's Sellers. Escapes the pressure going right. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Here's a hit. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the 1st half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Rides to the back. Might have a chance. Touchdown, Arizona State! And they take it in for 6 more points. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
My best friend, we just cool using that fist for real. One niggas down, boy, come hit everything they say, I mean it. 6 9 6
Lining up to add another.
Ain't no keep on the D. That boy again.
And
Niggas
the
gonna sit
extra
in my
point
face and
makes it
sit on my back,
14
little
nothing.
nigga. Let's do it.
That's
I
the
ain't
end
got a
of the
bake though.
quarter,
I ain't
and
got snitches.
Arizona
Bro, little
State
nigga,
has
you
the
know what I'm
lead.
saying?
Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. Just about ready to get things started here in the
Oh,
second,
like
and we'll see if they
OCL,
continue to flex that muscle.
niggas say that he be throwing shots. I bet he catch me back. I call folks for late. I know that. I know they in the try.
From inside his own
He
15,
was hot.
trying to follow his blockers.
But
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude,
Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up with tempo. They're ready to do it again.
and with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the...
GG's. Just out the line, it was 2,500. Told that little fuck nigga that ain't no money. See, niggas money. Oh, you a hater, huh? You don't even like to tip the waiter, huh? $1,000 Michael Mary's all flavors, huh? We so loud, baby. Get your man's on what see what bad. Nah, this shit's sad. $1,000.
Welcome to Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. It's the Duke Blue Devils and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
The song "Watch Bigger Than the Wind."
The Sun Devils ready to kick it away first. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31.
Independent, rich for real, no deal, no chill, nigga.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Using the quick game. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And the Blue Devils send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Brown. Oh, he's got some space.
Go down.
He's at the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown ASU. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. He's looking to pass. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
D showing blitz, they might be bluffing. Give to the back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Right on the money. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, a great job making the tackle there. Now setting up third down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And he made the extra point without problem. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Off the RPO, complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. He'll run it again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
You gotta love it. The offense dials up a little misdirection. Go in one direction, then they give the ball back the other way. This is a great way to get the ball to your speedsters, to your playmakers. They hand it to him on the reverse, and most importantly, he moves the sticks and gets another fresh set of downs.
And the Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Brown. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
The Sun Devils can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Just feeds the running back. Could be an alley. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Robinson. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Third and 6 yards to go. Quarterback running on the draw. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the third down, and they get the first down again. And so starting to sub some bodies.
Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29, and a solid return there. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Defense looks as if it's coming. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Looking to throw on first down. Steps away. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Blue Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Here's the pressure. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man on the right. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
Nice job by the defense there.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down the one play to come up with the interception. That was not a great throw. Might even call it ungood. Tried to put some air under it and just made it too easy.
I don't think the quarterback had a lot of confidence in where he was going with that football, Reese. I mean, that's a ball that needed to get there so much sooner. You got to put a little bit more mustard on that throw. Just lobbing the ball down the field like that, I don't know. You're asking for an interception.
Timeout taken.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and they gave me that loss. They gave me that loss. That's crazy.
against the Colorado Buffaloes and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
I caught up with the Buffaloes head coach before the game. He is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked in and focused to make it happen on the road today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Sun Devils ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. Here's Lewis to throw. On target. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Lewis wants to pass. The short hand, just ask it. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on 1st down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. So now it's 2nd and long. Lewis looking for a huge play. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
And they're attacking the middle of the field. That's a big gain by the offense. And I know the big fella, I know it takes him a second to get going, but once he gets 8, 10, 12 yards downfield, those are big strides, and it's hard for people to keep up with him. Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
Let's go.
And the first drive ends with a pick.
You did. Stamp that. Respect time.
Past the 20. And he is taking it all the way back. Touchdown,
Need
Arizona
that.
State.
Stamp that.
What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he added the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Makes the grab. It's Welch.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide. And a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And he'll get it up to the 38 first down. The Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Play action with Lewis. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Now, a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Third down from the gun, Lewis. Oh, they're after him. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Third and long situations are really hard to...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. To the air again, Lewis. Going to take a shot. Intercepted a first half
Stamp that.
Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
The Sun Devils come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Edwards into the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
And
the Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Bowley. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
A strike downfield. Turning it on. He's at the 10. Touchdown ASU. This absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
That's this kid. Make sure they took the. That's a buck 10. You want to look up to a pussy, it's nuts tucked in. They had the guns fast enough, the police rushed in. Since you got for your game, you got slumped in. You got your name about the 70, you got the best one. You ask me, do I love you? I'm awesome. And I'm not going to. Get you a block or something. Want to knock him out. I ain't talking about the same. Talk him out. Yeah. You want to call my brother? My brother. Told him about the music. My brother.
Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. It's the Arizona State Sun Devils and the Auburn Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Roll will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline.
Sunday is not love, but I love God.
Auburn will kick off to get us underway. Snap. It's Brown. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They give it to him again. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give in the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gather maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
A big third down offensive key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
That's real for to let you know this shit crazy.
Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
The Sun Devils with the 1st and 10. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. To throw, it's Bowling. The short hands, it's Brown. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
That's a great example of him understanding where everybody is on the field, because that wasn't the guy he wanted to throw it to, but he knew he was going to get hit. He had to get rid of it quickly, dumped it off, and he let his guy go make a big play for him.
The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the 1st down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
Nice job by this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed, the close, and the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Yikes, 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 yikes.
Up and down the gut of the field.
Damn.
Tigers, and they turn it into a defensive score.
Nice job by the defense forcing the fumble. That took the
Damn.
bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
That money.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Bowling. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Brown. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passes.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line. Getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Got his man out of the backfield. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
And the Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here's a give to Robinson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 3rd and 3. Again, it's Brown. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Auburn has the lead as we get a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wide receiver going in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense set on first down. Might be changing the route. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Bowling. Stepping to the right. It's a fumble. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession.
If you start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Sets up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on third down. Finds his man down the middle. Quick step and go. Snags it, and there's running room. Touchdown, Sun Devils. Rolled his way into the end zone.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. Thought he might have had a little room for a second, but he'll be stopped at the 28. A pretty good job by the coverage unit.
That's it.
Hey everybody, this is Friends Keep Secrets. Today's real gatekeeper, Benny, Bronco. Oh,
Kristen.
we like to have fun, chit chat. We find videos.
Have a good time with friends.
Yeah, we got our sisters. Don't get I guess you can't see us. But you can hear us. Well, they can see us. Oh, you can see us. You can watch us on Spotify. Oh, so we can just hang out. We have people over. We chit chat. Really good show.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down.
Going for the big play. Upstairs he's got it. Touchdown. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
But we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Brown. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Keep it on the ground. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going forward in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Got a man. It's Anderson. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion. Now 2nd and 2. Back to throw. It's Foley. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, here's Robinson. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on 1st down. Got him downfield. Inside the 40. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Sun Devils moving quickly to the line.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the big fella. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down.
And the defense brings the blitz. And how about the QB? Really nice job understanding it. If I can hang on to this just a little bit longer, it gives my receiver an opportunity to run a better route and get more time to create more space. Nice job hanging in there, taking the hit, and getting the completion off of it.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's wrapped up after he
Damn.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll start on the ground with Washington. Got enough for the 1st. At the 35, he's open. Oh, there's an alley to the left. At the 20.
Wow.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Auburn.
This offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're padding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
The Sun Devils will kick it away to crank up the second half. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Going to throw it over the top of the D.
He's perfect. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early.
Dang. It's going to be a long game.
One from the back, gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
Some niggas out there was running that thing. That's crazy.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Oh. Come back. Long fucking comeback.
Offense makes its way onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
That's a good job by the driver out there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the third down pass is
incomplete. My God.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field.
I would not go for it.
He wants to change this route. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
Oh, my God.
It came up good.
Oh, my God.
You see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Bowling.
Damn.
Poorly, and it's a fumble. The fumble, and the defense got it. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Just maintain the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Makes it past the mark.
There's nothing I can do.
Touchdown, Tiger. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead.
Yeah.
Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
Yeah.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
Fumble.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him
Oh my God, I think that's
Hey,
a
man, if you're
break.
going to force incompletions with the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical.
I say
Nice
take that
job
break.
with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Might be calling a hot route. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab.
But you catch
He'll
that
get it
guy.
up to about
Got
the
the other shoe.
32-yard line before he
Catch
stopped,
that.
and it'll be first down. The Sun Devils are in the hurry up.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there.
Damn.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Why do they?
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that play.
I
Back
swear.
to pass, it's Bowling. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just
had his
missed him
ass.
a little bit.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Punts it out of the air. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He's got his man. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. He's still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Arizona State! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And he's got that bayou speed. Like I run by you. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. That deficit's still pretty big, and they'll try to get it right back and cut into it with an onside kick. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's got enough for the first.
Nothing I can do.
He's loose down the middle. The 20. 10.
Running that pitch.
Touchdown, Tigers.
We need to step back.
Love the play. Defensively, they knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Good job.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Bowling. Lets it fly. Pulls in the deep ball. Wide open spaces. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Caught. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown ASU. Safe to say the offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the game.
Too little, too late. At least you got something going. You got some kind of rhythm. The offense put some points up. But, man, if they'd have started a little bit better, they might have had a chance to be a little bit more in this ballgame.
And the extra point is good. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now facing a third and long. Brown will throw it. Rushes on him. And it's a sack.
Well, a big key for this defense coming into this game was could they impact this guy when he drops back to pass. We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college football. They weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get him to the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed to. But that time, in the second...
Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game. The defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. To the air, it's Bowling. He wants a big play here late. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for the 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over.
Buddy. Nice.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
Oftentimes when offenses get a 1st down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry.
On target to the left. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
I love when quarterbacks do that. When you go back to the guy that made a mistake earlier in the game. Earlier we saw that receiver fumble. Right away the quarterback throws him the football. Don't worry about it. I got you. We need you to win this game. And that's going to help this receiver's confidence and his mojo moving forward. Really good job there by the QB.
The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Finds his man. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make...
He'll take a deep shot here. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. Got some room to run. And they capitalize but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just
boy swagging his surf.
Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here.
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Here's a give to Washington. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Obviously, the water was sitting for the team.
Timeout is called with just a single second left. One more play to pad the stats. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. You know, there's no real reason.
Used to give a nigga had to get him off. Niggas get that body done like bitches. Nah, stuck in my way. Now we pop up all day. YouTube is switching. I can say in my place.
Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Michigan Wolverines against the Missouri Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Platt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
I don't
Most
think water.
iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
Okay, thank
They
you.
do it.
The Wolverines will kick this deep to start us off. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Look here. Let's see if they bring the house. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Back to throw. It's Simmons. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
I'd say you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
What an incredible throw in a huge moment. This is why the head coach had so much faith in this offense going for it in this situation. It's because he knows he's got a guy that can pull the trigger and make a throw like that. I tell you, that is incredible for a first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got a crease. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start the 25. Here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Gift to the offense with the offsides makes it 1st and 5. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is exactly how you draw it up as a quarterback coach. You've got your guy out there, and he's going to take off. And listen, you've got to pick up first downs with your legs at some point, maybe 2 to 4 during the course of the game. But here's the best part is that he doesn't take an unnecessary hit. Once he gets the line to gain, he just steps out of bounds. That's A++ on the grade sheet on Sunday.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Here he goes. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Chris, I love these screen plays. Watch the defense overcommit. You get the ball to the back, and then you're off to the races. This is an easy play call for an offensive coordinator, easy to execute for the offense, and yet it's a massive play in this game.
The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play action here on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over it.
2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. And the wideout goes in motion. It's a shotgun run call. He's got space. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field. This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This should be the last play of the quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. He escapes the pocket. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. And it's Missouri with the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range.
Chris, you know that I'm mostly aggressive, but here I just don't love the fact they're outside of that area where I feel like you've got a good chance to get into the end zone, and you're just creating momentum for the opposition. If you can't get in the end zone, maybe just take the points here.
They keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's 4th down from the 4. They're going for it. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
What a great stop by this defense on 4th down. They were ready for that quarterback run. Clearly, they were studying the same tape that we watched, Chris, all week long. They knew that this offense loves in short yardage to get their quarterback involved in the run game, and they were ready for it with a huge stop.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down, and here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To throw, it's Simmons. On the move now. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And now with just 3 seconds left on the play clock, they'll spend the timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot right down the middle. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. He's in the clear. And just like that, in one play, they moved into scoring position at the 23.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down. Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? The defense showing blitz here. Tight end goes in motion. Scanning the field. It's Simmons. Big throw to the left. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He will score. Touchdown, Missouri.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
So it's 2nd and long at the 20. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be 4th down and just inches. Timeout taken by Missouri, their 2nd. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on a designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats to try to defend.
The offense now operating in empty. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Here comes the pressure. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. And the Wolverines will crank up the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manage. Well, you feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They're going for it again. And someone moved this a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Looking for a man. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete and a turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out.
I mean, what an incredible stop defensively. This offense is trying to go down and cut into the lead. They get the ball to start the 3rd quarter, so they feel like they can double up, and yet you take one of those away as a defense. Really good job.
Looking to pass. It's Simmons. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the...
Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? He could go. Crosses the 10. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return. The Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Defense not fooled by the wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Looking to scramble. He's got room to run. Look out. Breaks into the clear. Out past the 30. And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback such a great player. It doesn't matter if he's hurting you with his arms or his legs. He can create the explosive play, whether he's throwing it down the field or here catching a lane on the outside and then taking off. This is a touchdown-saving tackle. They are lucky he didn't end up in the end zone.
He's got a crease. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Man, they're going to love watching this play on film tomorrow as an offense. Everybody's doing their job. Up front, this O-line, they are targeted and they are aggressive. The quarterback, he's getting to the second level and using that athleticism. And then look at these blocks down.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Michigan.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he fields it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Missouri offense back out on the field. They'll hand it off. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
And it works. The first down to the 35.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw. It's Simmons. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete on. Overthrow, just too much on that ball. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. Missouri getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
And the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their first. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for some space. It's Roberts. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Dropping back, it's Simmons. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
And the Tigers will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Well, they're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. Fourth down and 7. Heavy blitz look here, pre-snap. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Receiver makes the grab. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
The defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense comes up on 2nd and 5 after the penalty. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. So it looks like the penalty will be accepted by the head coach, and the offense will pick up some yardage there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And this one is caught. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. He keeps it on the design run. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Design quarterback run. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. He goes out of bounds close to the 25.